Here's Ramos. To the right side. Fires from 14. No good off the glass.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Tipped. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Shot clock at 6. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Ramos. The ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key jumper, no good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's rejected. Pass to Ramos. Drops in the layup for 2.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pass to Ramos. Fires it. Can't get it to drop.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
It's tipped. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ramos. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. It's deflected. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. On the wing, Clarkson. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson grabs a miss. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, very difficult to guard the floater. Jordan Clarkson, nicely done.
To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Defended by Brown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Both teams deciding to change it up. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. To the wing, right side. And that one hits the back iron. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Thompson outside. So it's the home team now. Ooh, poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. Shooting around 40% early on here. The visitors with the ball. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12 and rejected. Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Thompson left side. And the layup is good off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brown with it. Looking to end the drought. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Over to the left wing. Here's ABC. Offensive board. Outside, Brown. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. So it's the home team now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Brown with the steal. In transition, here they come. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two shots. Max on the first.
Free throw good. Brown. So hits one and misses one at the line. Shooting 46% in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. 1:57 left in the first quarter. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Rebounded by Perez.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
To the paint. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Shooting right around 42% in the first. Outside, Brown. Doesn't go for him. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The layup off target. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Knocked loose. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. .26 seconds left in the first. 5 on the clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Perez. Around the back and lays it in. Nice.
Boy, forget about keeping it simple. He went for the high degree of difficulty on that lay-in.
Goes up on the wing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you. Well, pick your poison. Jordan Clarkson is proficient in the pick and roll game, and he's basically saying, what do you want to give me? I'm going to take advantage.
He's covered by Clarkson. Pulls up on the wing. The shot misses. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And he can't get that one.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And the shot goes. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Ramos. That shot, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And that one, good. 10 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's the block. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
From 6 feet away, that one's wide left.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Poke loose. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Fade away. And the ball goes out of play. Unable to keep it in.
Timeout, timeout.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's the triple. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a missed layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Ramos. There's the 3. It's not going to go for him.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Pass to Clarkson. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. That gives him the lead. He has 6.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
The turnaround. They get it back.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Here's Perez. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Perez. Thompson outside. With the floater. And the layup is good.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Outside, Brown. Down low. No good with a layup. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Knocked away. Here's Perez. He's got 5. With the drive. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Brown. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. Defended by Brown. That's tipped. Got a hand on it. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. Defended by Brown. Hauled in by Brown.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down. Boy, nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
Perez can't hit. Shooting a decent 42% in the second. Clock at 6. Tries to snap the cold streak. And he lays it up and in.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Thompson outside. Off with the layup. 55 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Brown. Little turnaround. And no good. Shooting 35% in the second so far. Pass to Perez. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. The shot won't fall. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
With a 9-footer. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lanes, finishing with authority, Ernie, getting to the rim and finishing hard.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and they helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting 40% so far in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting only 42%. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. Pass to Clarkson. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Clarkson's got 7 points.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
High arcing shot. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
2 shots. Foul.
2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Ramos pulls it in. Clarkson outside. Shoots from 12. No good. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play?
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Ramos. Now Clarkson. This for the tie. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from the wing. The offensive rebound.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
One shot.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And they're on the run. And that one's long. Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Here's the three. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting a disappointing 38%. This one for 3. And they'll get another chance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 15 points in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Basket counts.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Buries it down low.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Right wing.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Over to the wing. Releases. Misses off the left iron. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Out left to the wing. It's blocked. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 9.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Shooting only 42%. Six to shoot. Pass to Clarkson. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Shooting a disappointing 38%. He got a piece of it. Looking to get it going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
Two.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. And so Clarkson nails both of them. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez for the lead. The shot off that time. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Inside. Tipped. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
He's off on the layup. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 4. No good from 18. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. Outside, Brown. Turnaround Jay. He can't get it to go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Perez. He's got 7. Off target at the rim. Shooting 41% since halftime. And he makes it. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Ramos.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Shooting about 41%. Brown inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Here's Ramos, defended by Brown. That shot off.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
To the left side wing.
Come get it, come get it.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. Puts up a three. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. Clock is at 3. Pulls up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting about 42% in the third. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's Clarkson. Yes, it's good. Clarkson's got 13.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Clarkson. 13 points in the game. And he's off from 17. Shooting 40% so far in this one. He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Misses the jumper. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Ramos. Back to Clarkson. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Ramos. From 12 feet. That shot missing.
That's a tough, contested shot from mid-range. Not what they wanted.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Pass to Clarkson. The 15-footer doesn't go that time.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Picked it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Ramos. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. Shooting 41% in this game. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Goes up again. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. It doesn't go for him. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Fires it from 18. That one no good. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. To the middle. Here's the teardrop. Count it.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Blocked! Now here's Clarkson. Looking to get back on track. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting only 39% so far in the game.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 19.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Ramos. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Two shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. And that one's good. Clarkson's got 13 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Ramos. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To the wing, right side. All sorts of time. No good, a bit long that time. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Clarkson, left side. And he converts the layup. Clarkson's got 6 in the quarter. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ramos. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. 11 feet out. There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Such a wide open look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Clarkson. Steps back and fires. Offensive rebound. And he jams it home with authority.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Banked it in off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Pass to Perez for three. He drops it from range. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Drives to the hoop. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Can't hit that one.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
The shot, no good. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Floats one, and the layup is up and in.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
From the arc. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Grabs the rebound again. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
No, just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Counted from distance. 19 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
1:11 left in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
A step back shot. He can't hit that time. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
From the baseline. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
.27 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot. One shot.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Puts it up. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And again with the rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
One shot. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Perez. Just over a minute into overtime here. The leaner. Jump shot is good that time.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. The layup off target.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
On the wing, Clarkson. Pass to Perez. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Off with the layup. Gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. So it's the home team now. We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. First free throw is good. That one misses.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Boy, what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played in OT. Off target from outside. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2 shots. 5. Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings them within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes in. And the shot goes in. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. The shot no good. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the OT. The shot that time not on target. Gone cold here in OT. Just 1 for 6. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 26 points for him.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Money.
Timeout, timeout. Target.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Can't hit from in close.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Off target on the 15-footer.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Guys, your thoughts?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Target. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought, but when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our...
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with 2 conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's deflected. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Here's Clarkson for the 3. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Home team on D. 4-point game. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up to the stripe, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Down low. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. The pass to Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Clarkson from deep three-point range. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside. Fires it up. No good off the back of the rim. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
To the paint. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Takes a shot at the elbow. And no good that time. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. No good that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through contact.
Got a piece of it. Passes it to Ramos. Buries it down low.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
To the middle. Pass to Cameron. From the stripe, 6 to shoot. That one's not going to go. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Ramos.
Right here.
And there it is for him. Ramos has got his second basket of the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Shoots a fader. He can't hit that time.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Out to the right wing. Will it go? That one a little long.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Here's Ramos. And they get it back.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession. They lead by 17. Back to Clarkson. Unloads from 13. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Right wing. Here's Cameron. Misses the 3. Now, here's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
On defense, the home team. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And here is Brown. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Brown outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
There's the pass to Ramos. Passes it to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ramos. The tray. The shot, no good. The shot's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Ramos has got 12 in the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Here's ABC. The pass to Perez. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Going inside. And a missed layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Unable to get that one. To the paint. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Passes to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Perez. He's covered by Brown. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. ABC grabs the board. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fires from 14. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. .34 seconds left in the first. And the shot goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
15 seconds left to play in the first. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. He's got 5.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Delivering the blowout. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash. And that could rattle you. That could bother you at times. But you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Basket good. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
No good with the layup. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. That shot, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Good work there as it goes.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Tries again. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Shoots the 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. The pass to Cameron. Out to the right wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Unloads from 13. And that one hits back iron. Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. Passes it to Cameron. Shot clock at 6. Taken away. Poke loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up. The layup off target. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Timeout.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Cameron. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Clarkson for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Clarkson's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
Here's Cameron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Down low. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. And that one is good. He has 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Over to the wing. Knocked loose. Banked in off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Count it.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Perez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Cameron. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Thompson. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Being about 33% not happy with their play on that end. To the inside. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Oh, man. carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
To the paint. He's covered by Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 8. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Inside, here's Perez. The layup missed. Perez has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Cameron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Two shot.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Back to Thompson. Driving in to the wing right side. Ball's knocked loose. Being 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Two shot.
The first one falls. Good on both. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Pass to Ramos. He's covered by Brown. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 16.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ramos. 12 points for him. Lets a floater go. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Ramos has got 14 points.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Count that one.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Thompson. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Down low. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
To the middle. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Brown outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Another shot. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Ramos, that's good.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. And the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. 1:14 left here in the second. That shot off. Hitting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Up again.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
27 seconds left in the first half. Brown feeling it out a bit. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. And so he's able to get one of two. And no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space,
he's going to make you pay.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Right block shot. That misses off the backboard.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Can't hit from the elbow. Getting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Cameron. The quick look, no good that time.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Second chance shot. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. One-on-one here. Count that bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Clarkson. 7 points in the game. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the way-in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the pass to Ramos. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a nice rhythm out there. It's stolen. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Cameron, and he comes up with the deuce. 6 points for him. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Clarkson's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Ramos. He's got 16. Second shot opportunity. That one good for 2.
Timeout.
He's got 20.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down low. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Pass to Cameron. Takes it inside. That's tipped. Inside, Perez. And it's good for 2. Perez has got 12 points in the game.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Shoots from 14. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 7.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 10. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
To the middle. Here's Cameron. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. And a miss there off the inbound. Shoots from 12. Count that one. 22 points for him.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Lays it up and banks it in.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Gone 8 of 16 in the 3rd quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Clarkson outside. From past the arc. That shot, no good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
To the paint. Pass to Cameron. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good, so both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. Perez. He's covered by Brown. Off target at the rim.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And there's the pass to Perez. Five on the clock. From the arc. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now Brown. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
It's good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And so here's the home team. He's covered by Brown. Pass to ABC. Now here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Ramos. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 10. Thompson's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actual. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Brown drops them both. And so here's the home team. Pass to Aguilar. Out to the wing. He's covered by Brown. Free throw line jump shot. He's off on that one. Being here about 46% for the game. Misses in close. The ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. Misses from close range. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Got a piece of it. Five to shoot. Clarkson for 3. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. He's covered by Clarkson. We've got 1:13 left in the third. To the right side. That shot misses. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Ramos. He's got 16. Now the pass to Aguilar. Right wing. No good with the wing jumper. Being at a decent 44% clip here. He's covered by Clarkson. Rebound collected by Clarkson. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Rebound by Ramos. Six seconds left to play here in the third. To end the drought. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being 43% from the field. Down low. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Good on the bucket.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
They get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From deep. Kept alive. Launches a three. That one no good. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are. Two.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Cameron. Hits from the high post. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Ramos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 21 points in the game.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Passes it to Clarkson. Got a piece of it. He's covered by Clarkson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And he gets the bucket.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Pass to Ramos. Here's the teardrop. He can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. 24 points for him. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Good, nice job down low.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To the left side wing. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, coaches
pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Ramos. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And so here's the home team. The lead is 15. Clarkson taking his time here. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Here's Cameron. Second shot opportunity, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Timeout.
You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Clarkson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice, strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws. Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good. Clarkson.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. To the middle. No good that time.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. Two.
First free throw is good. That one misses. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The pass to Cameron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And good that time.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
That one, no good. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Clarkson driving inside. Another shot, and the layup is good. 28 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Passes to Cameron. The shot, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the shot goes in. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Here's Ramos. No good on that one. Getting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The fadeaway J off the mark.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Pass to Cameron. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Ramos. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Clarkson up top. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Two.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Hey, who's watching them?
Left block shot on the way. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Ramos. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. Here's Cameron. That shot off. Being 51% from the field. They'll take that. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Two.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
One shot.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Clarkson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The shot misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Count it, good. He's got 19.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Ramos. And there's the pass to Clarkson. To the middle. Makes it off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The shot, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Ramos. That one doesn't go. Passes it to Cameron. Inside. Yes, and the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
One shot.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity.
Here's Ramos. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now Clarkson. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Ramos. Clock at 6. Pulls it. Can't nail the jumper. Over to the left wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
We played just over a minute here in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Deflected. Clarkson outside. No luck on that one. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here he goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
The shot's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Ramos. Knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. He shoots. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. Tipped. Second chance shot. Crafty move. Basket's good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Clarkson's got room. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Ramos. Misses in close.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
It's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to the right wing. Clarkson outside. No good there. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. No good with a layup. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Shooting 45% from the field in this first. Lays it up and banks it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Ramos. They need this. That one doesn't drop. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Floats one up. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Clarkson, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Missed inside.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Ramos. Goes to the fadeaway.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
No good that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. So both teams making some changes here. So he gets them both. Brown with it. A shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Driving to the basket, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's a 2-point differential. Fades. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Perez. The fader. Off the left rim and out.
Normally he drains that.
Shooting right around 42% on the first. Oh, swiped away. From 7 feet away. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Can't get the finger roll. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. So it's the home team now. With the teardrop, and he lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
.151 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Hauled in by Brown. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Fades and shoots. And too long on the shot.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. Perez can't hit. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, good whistle there. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brown. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Perez. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. "11 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Thompson. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact. He came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. Then Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40-20 whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments, and that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
And he missed again. Now 1 of 5, shooting only 42%. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson grabs a miss, shooting just 38% for this game so far. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Can't cash in the 10-footer. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Inside. He nails it, and we're tied. Clarkson's got 10.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They get it again. A nice shot by Ramos.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
To the middle. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Got it in deep, and that